shit. Here we go again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Lilac, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Don't know if there's... let me go ahead and go over this live scene. Welcome in, Lilac and Raiders. Thank you very much for bringing the community over. How was the stream? Hope the stream went well. Hope you guys are not seeing ads.
Holy shit, that was fast.
It was in the middle of the starting Zoom screen and the ads at the same time, so... Out there doing some ETS2 today. Very nice. Very nice. How was the stream? I'm dealing with tech issues, as usual.
Why are you following me?
I was having issues before I even started the stream. Liam, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. It was good. Done the event. Nice. I need to do that. I haven't even started yet. I should just start a... I think I've come to the conclusion that I should just make a... some sort of technical difficulty starting screen instead. Welcome in, Sammy. Liam, thank you for the follow. And which also reminds me, tomorrow I will be doing the same thing I did with the Nordic Horizons DLC. I'll be holding the giveaway tomorrow for everybody that follows the channel for the Louisiana DLC. And then I'll be gifting that over on Thursday after it's released. So, Rescue, welcome in. We got a VPN, then it made it hard to stream, and I was dropping internet so much. Oh no. I've never tried to stream through a VPN. All right, let's... you guys want to see the map first? Nightmare's doing good. How about Rescue? For those of you coming in with the Lilac raid, we'll show you guys the map of Louisiana. According to the map, we've discovered every city already. We haven't exactly been to every city. Some of the discoveries were just drive-throughs, basically. I think Natchitoches, I know I haven't delivered to. Actually, that might be the only one, to be honest. I'm now one of the event and social media managers at VVAR VTC. Very nice. Congratulations. That is awesome. How do you feel about that? You excited? So it looks like we're just south of Alexandria right now. And oh no, wait. De Ritter. We haven't been to De Ritter. That's the one city. De Ritter and Natchitoches. We haven't actually been to. We've just driven driven through that one. We got 2 cities on our goal today. Totally forgot about De Ritter. But I haven't seen one single job there. I wonder if it's something we're gonna have to go out of the state just to get something to go in there. They put out the advert and did a proper interview, including how I would deal with some scenarios. So it's been done well, and ongoing training. Well, oh, very nice. Sounds like they got their stuff together. Can we just do Ritter? Oh, look at there. There's something going there. Transform circuit breakers. Oh, we got to do that. Even if it's a short one, we got to do it. Right. Just to say we've been there. Welcome in, Nutty. How's it going? And was it odd that the short amount of time that we seen that bull statue, I noticed how big his balls were? Anybody else see that? Or is that just me? My truck is falling apart, or at least it sounds like it is. Yeah, I was having issues with beam in my camera. I don't exactly know what the deal was, but why the first thing you see was bull? I have no idea, Nutty. Because they were just hanging there, like down to his knees. I don't see how you could miss it.
To help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I will be getting this on release. Make sure to get into the giveaway tomorrow, Rescue. Not how you'll have a chance to win. You might win it. You might not have to buy it. Oh shoot. Touch wood, I've not had any real issues on eyewear. I don't know if it was actually eyewear or if it was my camera or if it was Meld Studio. Because like what it did was whenever I tried to center the camera, everything was working fine. Then whenever I went into the game and tried to center the camera, I noticed the camera in Meld Studio froze and quit working. The game froze and eventually crashed. And then the camera in Meld started working again after the game crashed. So I restarted the game. So once I got the game restarted, went back into the game, the head tracking would work for like a second, and then the camera in Meld would freeze again. But so whenever I tabbed out of the game back to Meld Studio, the camera in Meld Studio would start working. So I was like, okay, now the camera's working. Let's tab back into the game. As soon as I tab back into the game, the camera in Meld would freeze up. And like the camera in game would just go like that, and then it would stop and it wouldn't move anymore. So eventually I just restarted everything and it worked. So I don't know what the issue was. Can't wait for this to be on console. There's a lot of people waiting for it to be on console. Yeah, I don't know. That's the first time I've ever run into something like that with Beam as well. And I am using the beta too, so I don't know. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. So I don't know if it was Beam because I'm in the Beam beta, or if it was Meld, or if it was just my camera having a stroke. I don't know. So I had to drive 40 miles to pick up this cargo just to drive 90 miles to deliver it. I don't think this is a, this doesn't look like a win-win situation. Did you download the wrong update? Wrong update for what? Coming in with a 3-stream streak. No worries. I've done that before myself. Streamer be like, what are you talking about? Oh, I'm like, don't mind me. I'm just confused. And what's bad about it is I'm not even dazed either. I'm just confused. Okay. So you don't know when your first event is going to be. Rescue. Oh my god, that just took me back. Oh, the movie, Dazed and Confused. You don't know when your first event is going to be, though, do you? Since you're just doing training and stuff now. Damn, I can't see anything. Dark. We might see Nightmare on Days of Our Lives. Oh my god, my mom used to watch that. Oh, there was several of them that she used to watch. Days of Our Lives, General Hospital. What's some of those other ones? Like, women were crazy for soap operas back in the 80s and early 90s. That's all they want to do is sit home, watch the daytime soap operas, and then whenever they were together with their friends, that's all they cackled about was the soap operas. Wasn't there something, let's see, Days of Our Lives, General Hospital. There was a few other ones that was real popular that my mom used to watch. I'll be sitting here thinking about it now all night until I remember what it was. Hey, at that time, I wouldn't have mind being on a damn soap opera. Those dudes on the soap operas probably had all the women drooling over them during that time period. All right, let's get some daylight so we can see something. Don't want to be driving around in the dark all the time whenever we're trying to check out the new DLC. Mother. I also want to know what's causing. I wonder if it's the bot that's causing it. Because I think the dang chat windows grayed out whenever that bot message posted. They've never done that before, though. That's why I don't understand why it started doing it now. Maybe I got too many windows open. I like how it warns you for cars when you're sitting still with a blinker on. It's not like I'm going to go anywhere. $72 degrees? What that said? That's perfect right there. 72 degrees. That's perfect. As long as there's no humidity. Oh, we're running out of fuel. We only got 69 miles to go. We'll be fine. Oh, is this gonna stay green? Stay green? Oof. Just made it. Oh, what kind of intersection is this? It's like a mega roundabout coming up here. The heck is this? Welcome in, KW. How we doing? Red light, red light. Let's see, we don't got a lot of weight, do we? 15,000 pounds. Not a lot of weight. We're on our way to DeRitter, the one city that was still gray. Does it say Dr. Hammer? Okay. Dr. Hammer. How's KW today? The young and the restless. How the hell did those messages come? Is my chat gonna be messed up again today? I'm just now seeing the one where Rescue said next training. Oh, you've already started with the ticketing system. Where other VTCs invite us to theirs. And then next training in socials, X Insta, Facebook, and Insta. Young and the Restless. My mom had the biggest AOL chat talking about Days of Our Lives. Man, this is real annoying, I swear. Hey, Grumpy. Yeah, chat has been an ass again today. It's like nothing pops up for a while, and all of a sudden, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 messages pop up that were, I don't know when they were. Yeah, they were sent like 10 minutes ago. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. It's not good. Not good. I don't want to be missing chat. People think I'm ignoring them. You can pop out Twitch chat from your Twitch channel, so I do have it that way. That's the thing. But it's like all the chat windows are updating at the same time.
Want a break from the ads?
Because I have YouTube. I have both the YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Beam. The only reason I have the YouTube chats and the Twitch chat and the Rumble chat open is because I'm not confident that Beam is going to send all the messages. But it's all the windows that are like simultaneously updating at the same time. Yeah. And every one of them go gray. Like all the pop-out windows that I have, every one of them go gray. And that's what they were doing last night. They would just randomly all go gray. And then as soon as I tabbed out of the game, they would come back. But like, Beamstream is sending The Twitch, Kick, and YouTube chat. I've seen that so far. It's just that I'm not confident enough to rely on it. I'd want to have the pop-up open anyways. I used to have the Twitch chat popped out of Chrome. Not sure what browser. I use Chrome. It's only started doing this once I came back from DreamHack. It never used to do it before.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Hell yeah, brother.
See, like that alert? Oh, there it goes. Zan, welcome in. Do you have text-to-speech to yourself? No, I don't have no text-to-speech. Hey there, Amanda. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. There was an alert that played. I don't know why the alert played. I don't see the text. Louisiana has an amazing food. I think I've read somewhere they do. You got a lot of really good Cajun style food. What am I hearing then? I think you heard an alert. But I don't see the text for the alert that it was reading off. Yeah, Zan's alert went off as well. Whenever his walk-on command. But I think there was one for ESB Gaming that went off as well, but I don't see the text for it, which is weird. Well, this is going to be interesting. I don't even know if I can turn this truck around. I don't know if there's enough room. How's Amanda doing? You doing all right? Man, there was just enough room. Alright, I saw and heard the hell yeah brother, but the other thing was very low. I had no idea what it was. This is a tight spot to get into back there. Sad to be going home on Saturday. What? Sad to be going home. Oh, I'm on speakers and it was very, very low. Okay. I think it's just, yeah, that's just the sun on the ground, I think. First I thought it was a box or something, but. The hell did we hit up there? Is that guy's? Oh, there's a damn cage thing there.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Said the proceeds of the channel from this stream go to ESB Gaming, something like that. He is shucking boxes like no tomorrow. Yeah, I hit that little cage he's got there. Well, I think that's his, but. They just magically appear. How's Zan doing today? You doing alright? Hey there again, welcome in. Got all the Nintendo ads in existence during this ad break, really? I gotta look at something right quick. This is annoying. I have sound issues I can't fix, damn it. Oh no, what's going on with the sound? Proper flu in the house. 3 of us are sick, but yeah, other than that, I guess we're okay. Damn. Everybody's sick. Alright, let's. Huh. Unstable. Twitch says unstable. Hey there, Rob. Welcome in. It doesn't really look unstable. Yeah, I don't know. The bitrate is running at 6400 for some reason, when the limit is 6000. Yeah, it's a really good DLC. I don't reinstall my PC. I haven't done it since 2019. I don't feel like doing it now. So try to fix the damn software issue with the sound, but it's not working. I just activated and deactivated sound effects, so I get the full sound. Like your bot messages were barely audible, but after a few on and off, I could now hear them clearly. You love it so much. Wow, now it's dropped down to 4,000 bit rate. Love it so much. It's a nice DLC. Like you can drive where you like. Like you. Oh, you don't need no more pro mods. Yeah. It's just not as populated as the pro mods map was. I just wonder if it's Twitch or if it's my internet that's having issues. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's definitely not my internet. I wouldn't say it's the internet when I'm getting 956 down and 946 up. Yeah, Scania is the most popular. I have lost a couple of streams, though. A couple of streams have gone down. Hmm. Okay, looks like Twitch is stabilized now again. I don't know what the deal is, but... Packet loss on the way? I don't know. I say the streaming software is running fine. The connection is fine. It's always tech issues here, Rescue. You know this by now. Oh, let's see. What else did we lose there? Take that off. W900. Yeah, Zan's all about the K100 is even better. Yeah, I like the K100. I guess I'm sort of undecided whenever it comes. Zan's all about the old junk. I guess I'm undecided whenever it comes to Moscow. I only know English or Swedish, unfortunately. You can go to New Orleans, T680 for me, but I do love more modern trucks. Yeah, like I like all the modern trucks in ATS. I don't know which one would be my favorite though. But nothing beats the good old pink machine. Where do you want to go, guys? We got New Orleans. Lafayette. Let's see what else we got. Lake Charles. Alexandria. New Orleans again. New Orleans, home of the Mardi Gras and Hoodoo. You want to carry a 119,000 pound log stacker? I just like all the old trucks, too loud for me with hearing issues. 389 definitely, closely followed by the 2 Volvos. Yeah, I don't know. Tough decision for me because I like the Freightliner, Cascadia, the 57X, the Volvo VNL, the T680. As far as what's in the game, whenever it comes to modded trucks, then definitely the K100. I don't feel like this truck is in the right condition to be hauling this load, but we're going to do it anyways. Gonna get to see the little town of DeRidder. Best bikes. Gonna go race on the highways of Tokyo and Tokyo Extreme Racer, so I'll be lurking, so don't try to down talk the Magnum thinking I wasn't here. You love the Volvos, hate the fact that they were never really available in Europe. Alright, Zan, have fun racing through Tokyo. I have only modded truck once. That was several years before the game was released on Steam. If I should mod one in today, it would be the 70 Scania. Either the 140 Super or the LS 111 maybe. Now, I don't know if you ever heard of Rob Hounddog Grumpy? I don't know where he's at anymore. I haven't seen him around in forever. He did a lot of like vintage trucks. Truck mods. that he built himself. But he stopped releasing them to the public because people kept stealing them and selling them. So he used to stream, and he would always stream driving one of his trucks. But I don't know where he's at now. I haven't seen him in a while. Are those the ones that we seen in the garage? Or I seen in the garage when I was there? I know there was a couple of trucks in there. I don't remember what they were. Oh, okay. My husband drives a Merc IRL. Not the bigger truck, says he's just a day driver. Those colonies are at a college. Cottage, okay. I don't remember which ones were in the garage. It says the interior is like this Freightliner with the camera mirrors. Huh. An ATS, the only truck I would want is the truck from the movie Duel. I don't know what that movie is.
A gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, well, not to sound mean or anything, but I sort of quit. I've sort of quit listening to people's movie recommendations a long time ago, because a lot of people are always like, "Oh, you should. This was a really good movie. You should really see it." And there's a lot of movies that I was told I really should go see and was really good, but then I'm just like, "Can I have that 2 hours back, please?" I would have to watch a preview or something or a trailer before. Kind of picky when it comes to movies, I guess. Oh crap, come in too far. It's a 50s Peterbilt 281 tanker truck. Oh, I'm not having trouble. It's from 71, dang. Do we want to drive around the facilities here to get the gray? Might as well, right? Or do we want to do that with this trailer? I don't know. Or is these gonna be... Don't tell me these are gonna still be gray. The little pieces in there. Mo, welcome in. Yeah, they are. God dang it. Okay, we'll have to make a loop. Oh shit, I don't know. This might be a bad idea. No way, we can drive through here. There we go. Just doing circles. Hey there, Pixel. Welcome in. Hello from the Strudel machine. How are we doing? We're doing good. We're just doing a grand tour of this, I don't know. It's like a log sawmill type facility, I think. Trying to fill in all the little gray bits here at this place. Sorry if I don't respond right away. I'm having issues with chat not updating. Sometimes. Sometimes it's working fine, and sometimes it'll just hold on to like 5 or 6 messages and decide to send them like 10 minutes later. Alright, that's all we're going to do as far as gray hunting goes. We're going to go over here. Got us a nice, convenient gas station right here next door. So we can fuel up and get some rest at the same time, because we need both. Badman, welcome in. Hello from Germany. Welcome in from Germany. No worries. Didn't know if it was connecting. I'm waiting to get loaded. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It was doing the same thing last night too. Bucks now, instant cash, fast service. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. You guys think we should trust this place? It looks kind of shady. And you have the same dashboard. Yeah, I think that's what Lily was just saying. Drive a truck that looks like the same dashboard it's in this.
Want a break from the ads?
I still don't know if we're going to be able to get through here or not. There are 2 movie trucks I'd love to have. What's that? You were supposed to go racing, Zan. Not sure about those things on the side of the truck. Oh, the mirrors? Oh, parking brake. That thing gonna go through there? Can't hardly tell. Here, we can do this. Oh yeah, it's gonna make it. Optimus Prime and Mater. Those would actually be good. Kind of cool. Artie's Mac from Convoy. And the Smokey and the Bandit truck. The Smokey and Bandit truck looks nice, but it's not the type of truck I would like to drive. You can get the Mac. Wait, which one is the RD's? You talking about the Mac R? Or is there a different Mac in the game or in the movie? You can get a Mac-R mod. I don't know if you can get the paint job, but yeah, Mercedes Freightliner and Lone Star share technology. Yeah, doesn't he drive a Mac-R? Are we talking what? I don't remember the Mac-R being black. What is the viewpoint here? Oh, this place. Oh, that's as high as we can go. No, the Smokey and the Bandit truck was black, wasn't it? But the Mac from Convoy, I don't remember being black. Let's go with that one. Both were black, but Smokey truck had, yeah, I know the Smokey one was black and gold. But I just don't remember the Convoy one being black. Oh, I got a message. Not a Discord message. Can I get a red? Oh no, it's going to turn green, especially when I want a red light. It's not going to be red.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ads again. I heard the alert, but I don't see the chat is delayed again, is it? Welcome in, Golden. How we doing? Oh, it's texting and driving. Yep. It is a little bit delayed. It came a couple of minutes after I heard the alert. You know, taking all the safety precautions here. How's Golden doing?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Holy shit. Okay, so I heard the message now. Let's see how long it takes for the damn text to actually show up. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Text showed up. Did you find the message? Oh, I seen the pictures. Yeah. Cab over Mac and Convoy was white. Maybe you were thinking of that. Possibly. When you're on the job, we can throw safety out the window. Yes. Ads. Is that one of those bitty emote things you did there, Zan? I appreciate it. Oh, crap. I went in there and filled up, but I never did sleep, did I? Yep, that's what I did. Sure enough. Hey there, Troy. Welcome in. Eyes on the road, on your phone and driving. Watch out, there's bears out. Yeah. Yeah, the map comes out on Thursday. When you sleep anyway? Overrated? Yeah, I know, but you know, we have to in the game. Otherwise, you can't. You don't know where you're going. Whole damn screen will go black. Oh, you're the same. Or it looks like the same Troy that was over on YouTube, possibly. I mean, if they had a thing where you could like pop open an energy drink or something and extend your sleep at a higher risk of just completely passing out, then excuse me, guy. Thank you. This truck is struggling. Kinder. I'm not even going to get up to speed before I get to the next town. Have to slow down again.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
119,000 pounds. Shit, we're gonna have to exit here to sleep. See, if I'd have been paying attention to what I was doing. From what I understand, they are running digital logs now for the most part.
Well, oh my lord, they just followed you, dude. You are a stalker, man. It's so cool.
Fallout, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Hello, hello, welcome in. And not on your phone? What do you mean not on your phone? Oh, that says exit. Just started playing this a few days ago. How are you liking it so far? We're probably gonna have to drop this trailer to rest, I think. We'll see. Not unless we can get lucky and just like pull up through all these spots right here. Nope. Wife and nephew started playing as well. Dang. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, we're just gonna drop the trailer in the middle of the yard here. Why is your game like this? I don't know. I don't get it. No, this is... I can't run mods on this profile. Not with early access. I have no idea why it's like this. It hasn't always been like this either. ETS was, yeah, the ETS is the same. I was gonna say, I wonder if it could be something to do with the doubles parking, but I don't think I have that. I don't know if I even have that activated on ATS at all. My game is the same. It can be spot on and not get the sleep trigger. Aaron, Pixel's having the same issue. Could one of the mods have permanently changed something in the config file? I wouldn't think so. Have you guys gotten to where you've started driving convoys together, Fallout? Do y'all just like host a local server on somebody's PC, or do you got a server that you go in and drive on? All of you got steering wheels as well? Yeah, I don't know, Grumpy. Pixel says his game is the same. It can be spot on and he still doesn't get the sleep trigger. Mailway. It's quite annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's been doing that for me for quite a while now, but it hasn't always been that way. Oh shit. How close were we? Another close call. Not as close as yesterday, but another close call. Tend to sleep in the garages or repair shops? Okay. Like for me, sometimes it can literally be like, it feels like it's just like a centimeter width that I have to stop on. I have to be very, very precise in some places whenever I stop. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't think that the skilled parking would have anything to do with it. Because there's no box, right? It's not like you're delivering a cargo where you got to be like within the box. At first I thought it was just the articulated trailers, but it even does it with regular trailers in some places. Have you guys gotten into some of the state DLCs as well, Fallout? Could try turning it off and visit the next rest stop as an experiment. Turn what off? Skilled parking. I have to have that turned on for Truckee Hardcore. I guess I could do it as a test, but yeah, I bought the one that was on sale for $4.99. Can't see the skilled parking doing anything. Yeah, me either, really, because there's no. That's why I was saying, like, there's no box like you're delivering cargo, but who knows? I'm here in the background, mate. Håller på med musikhjälpen. Ja, ingen problem, lab. Tackar. Gonna try to get a DLC once I get money. Well, we're doing, I'm doing a giveaway for Louisiana tomorrow. It's only gonna be one copy, unfortunately, but and that's for anybody that follows the channel. I'll be doing the drawing for the giveaway tomorrow, but I won't be able to gift the DLC until it comes out on Thursday. Might be here. I work second shift. What, well, I normally start, it would be 12 noon Eastern's my normal start time, so. And I don't require people to be here whenever the winner is drawn. So if as long as people are following and they can get here and enter the giveaway, they're good. Baton Rouge. I'm loaded. Have a good drive. You too, man. You're the one that needs to be focused and paying attention. I'm okay in the virtual world. So you be safe and have a good drive as well. We're gonna move over here. Let's put, we'll go ahead and put the cruise on 58. Oh, and this dude is slowing down. Oh shit, there's a car there. Never mind. Oh, no wonder he's slowing down. It's only 35 here. What the hell? Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I normally start 6 p.m. Central European, which I believe is 12 noon Eastern for North America. How is Mr. Hilo doing today? It's 6 p.m. somewhere. Yeah. $6:30 in the UK right now. I always start at 6 p.m. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. Just the usual, you know, tired, but what do we do? What do we do? We go to bed and we wake up tired tomorrow too. I really don't know what's worse, the constant ringing in your ears or being tired all the time, no matter how much you sleep. It's 1:30 for you right now? Yeah, it's 7:30 here, 7:30 p.m. DreamHack, got any time to roam around? Oh yeah, we did some roaming around. I always go to bed at 6 a.m. Always when I go to bed, there's around 6 a.m. somewhere in the world. A combination. Not one of the two, but both. DreamHack was... I mean, it was good. It was the first time I've been to one. So it was an experience, you know, a first time experience, and for me it was good. It wasn't like completely terrible, but it didn't really live up to my expectations. I just felt like the event itself was too small for Stockholm's Mässan, because there was a lot of empty floor space. It was like spread out, and there was a lot of empty floor space that they could have utilized better if they had more stuff that they could have, you know, more events or like expo booths or something. They could have done a lot more, but the regular LAN area seemed to be almost full. It wasn't like completely sold out or anything, but it would look like it was almost full. But the 20 plus LAN area where we were at, it wasn't even half full. And there was some people that just showed up, like there was these 3 guys that came with so you could bring your PC or consoles or whatever, laptop, whatever you got. But there was these 3 guys that came like in the afternoon on Saturday. They all had PS5s. And then like they hooked up their PS5s with computer screens, and they were sitting like across from us. But they came and set up and played like that one night on Saturday night. Damn it, did I go the wrong way again? I did the same thing yesterday. And then, but yeah, they set up and played that one evening, and then like the next day they were gone. I'm like, all right. And like whenever you get a LAN ticket, you can only get a 3-day ticket, from what I understand. But I don't know. It was pretty good, but it wasn't up to expectations. I think I did the same shit yesterday. I'm sure the GPS didn't tell me to turn off there. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the damn VOD and see what it said. But it must be. Now I gotta go down here and turn around and go back across this damn bridge again. If only the American roads would be car friendly, too easy to get lost. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD. I don't even know if the GPS was telling me to go down there at all. If it was, then I missed it twice. Hey there, Ghostly. Is this the place to meet that handsome nightmare, my brother from another mother? Oh, crap. We're hitting the cart. No. Whew. How's Ghostly doing today? I didn't notice. I was listening to you. Yeah, see, I wasn't paying attention either, so, but I am like glancing down at the GPS from time to time, and I didn't notice it telling me to go down the off ramp. Unless I just missed it. That means I missed it yesterday too. Damn, I'm not gonna get through the green light in time, am I? But I don't know. Well, I don't know if I'll do DreamHack again, to be honest. We'll see. It is going. Barely got any sleep last night. I didn't get very good sleep last night. But other than that, I'm just tired as usual. But other than that, doing good.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
And we got ads. That's another thing. I don't understand why they're showing the northern lights. Why are there northern... You don't see northern lights in Louisiana. I've never seen any northern lights in Georgia. Damn, I'm not gonna make it up this, am I? Just barely. I bet with being that handsome and amazing
Holy
is
shit,
that
was
is hard
fast.
work indeed. I don't know, maybe. I think it was more to do with the tinnitus than anything. Everything is possible for one who, what? I don't remember. I can't see what that says. I'm not about to stop, especially going up this bridge. My goodness. New Orleans. Convention Center Boulevard. Fuel mileage is going down the drain, that's for sure. .1 miles per gallon. Whoever that was, I hope you feel better. Yeah, it still yeah, it still works. Devil Gad, welcome in. Because they're separate. Testing the toilet. Testing it to the max. That was a nice one. Welcome in, Dustin. I had to block the pipes for sure. Hey, Thunis, welcome in. Oh shit, wait. No, wait a minute. No, this is not a divided highway, don't mind me. I was thinking I was turning out into a divided highway, but I wasn't. Noob. Hey, I'm a professional here. I think the shit is about to get real. Was thinking the bot can see my name in chat and activate at the same time. No, it's only on a chat message. Like the first chat message that it registers with your name. You were just breaking shit. And Zavagan's busting toilets and I'm busting up my truck. I think I'm gonna have to break down and replace some parts just to keep this thing from losing air and grinding gears and squeaky brakes. Or should I just drive it and see how far it'll go? Just keep doing like the basic repairs. You already discovered all those cities? Oh, yeah. Every city. We've discovered them all, but we haven't actually... There's one city left that we haven't actually delivered to. We've discovered it, but we haven't delivered to it. Creole Bay Port. Noob. I think it's 11. I think there's 11 different ones. Still quite a lot of cities for the size of, considering the size of Louisiana. But I've read today that SCS or ETS has been breaking records with the Nordic Horizons DLC, which is cool to hear. They reached their highest ever concurrent player numbers. Oh, yeah, it is a nice DLC, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Where do we want to go? We need to try to go down here. Well, actually down here. I don't know what city this one's tied to, though. If it's tied to Lafayette or if it's tied to Houma. Nothing going to Houma. What was the other one? Lake Charles? No, Lafayette. There's one going to the Flavor Fair. Does this DLC have a World of Trucks? Yeah, all the DLCs will have a World of Trucks event after release. Damn, that's picking up on the other side of town, too. That's the only one going there. Green. We'll do that one. Even if we got to drive a good ways. There's the 57X, I like. About to hit 85,000 on the truck. Security checks. What are they checking? I've got no trailer. Hey, where's the train? I heard the horn for the train, but I never did see it. Maybe it done went by. Or it was a ghost train. Can't wait to run this event too. Still not done with the rest of it. Yeah, I've not even started on the ETS one. So might be trying to do that on Saturday. I don't know. Creole cuisine, seafood, and po' boys. There's just a restaurant, Zan. We need to stop in there and eat. Established in 1994. Gosh. 1994. And to think, music from 1994 is played on the classic channels now. Makes me feel old. It's like we got a classic rock channel here in Stockholm, and they're like playing all the classics from the 80s, 70s, 80s, and 90s. And I'm like, And then you hear stuff like early Red Hot Chili Peppers and Soundgarden and stuff like that playing on a classic rock channel. I'm like, holy crap. It's actually happening. There. 19 miles to the pickup.
Go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Jazz Club. There we go. All right, camper. I need to be in that left lane, it seems like. Check if you have immigrants in your truck. You know, I had immigrants in my truck. Well, they weren't like in my truck, but sorta in my truck at one time. Super juice. Man, we should have drove down there to check out the viewpoint. Because when I was driving in the States, I drove an older, it was a Freightliner FLD. And on top of the sleeper, oh shit, that lane ends. Where the like the top was raised, but it wasn't like full sleeper. So you could literally like climb up on the back of the cab and up in under the little fairing that was on top of the truck. It was like an empty space there. But I was down somewhere in southern Texas where I picked up a load, and I had driven, I don't know, I guess about half the day. Had to stop and use the restroom, decided to fuel up. And I fueled up. I went inside, like, filled up, pulled forward out of the pump. Went inside to pay and came back, and it was a guy, another driver that had pulled up beside me. He was looking around, and I asked him, I was like, did you lose something? He was like, you don't have anybody in your truck, do you? Because I could have swore I heard somebody speaking Spanish. I'm like, no, I drive solo. And so we got to looking around, and then about that time I heard somebody whisper. Climbed up on the back of the truck where you hook up the hoses to the trailer and everything. And there was two Mexicans that climbed up on the back of the truck under that fairing and had been riding there all day. Peterbilt truck dealer discovered. Oh my god, well, if you should step on the gas, put your clutch up, maybe they fell down. No, I don't think so. Possibly, but I don't know. I wouldn't think so, though. Speaking of restroom, I do need to use the restroom. I don't know when the ads are gonna run next. I usually try to wait until the ads are gonna run on Twitch. Oh, is that a little tugboat? It is. They jumped down and ran like hell. I don't know whatever happened to them, but... maybe they ended up making a life in the States. Who knows? Yeah, I've got so much wear on the truck. I don't know if it's... I fixed it yesterday, but as soon as I got 1% damage on the truck, it came back on. Oh, there we go. Ads in 5 minutes. So I can go pee in 5 minutes. People got emotes for everything, I swear. Let's pull in here and see. We'll fix it, but as soon as I do 1% damage on it, it's probably going to come back on again. I got so much wear. I got 12% wear, average wear. I don't know what the maintenance plus 14%. I don't know. I don't think I fully understand their new system. Because even after repairing the truck, it says 14% instead of 16%. And the wear is 12%, so... No, I don't have it. I would have to skip out on a trucky hardcore job to do that. But no, I haven't turned it off and tried it. I could try it on like a really short run that it won't even count. Because if it's under 250 kilometers, it won't count anyways. Wait, we actually need to be in this lane. What kind of weird clover leaf is this? It doesn't make any sense. It's so strange, since I never bought Nordic Horizons, I actually don't feel the urge to truck. Really? Appreciate the alert. So I have something sort of like the opposite, like even on days when I'm like, man, I really don't want to do trucking today, but then I'll end up doing trucking anyways. Kind of like today, to be honest. Today I was feeling that way. So it's like, man, kind of want to take a break from trucking, but it's early access and stuff too, so it's kind of like, no, we'll do trucking. But it's not like to the point to where I'm not gonna be like unhappy or miserable because I'm doing trucking whenever I kind of wanted to do something else. I still enjoy it. Wait, we should have ads coming soon, I think. 801.
Oh, shit.
There they are.
Here we go
Exactly.
again.
I'll be right back. Oh shit, not ending. Sorry. I'll be right back. I need to go pee.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, let's go. Hit the road. Got me some bacon snacks too while I was gone. Is this normal in USA? You get off from the ramp and there are no street lights? Yeah, it depends on where you're at. Especially where the area where I grew up at. A lot of the roads didn't have any streetlights at all. It was only just like if there was businesses, you would have the light from the businesses in some places. But like the interstate exit where you would jump off to go to where we lived at, there's no lights. And then the road all the way out to the house, there's no lights either. It's actually kind of nice. You can actually see the stars and stuff. Because there's so little light pollution. The hell do they got us doing here? Going around in circles. Or I'll take that back. I think there's one street light at the general store. If I remember correctly. Because there's like a small intersection at the general store. I think there's one street light there. Welcome in, Christoph. How we doing? Do we need to be moving over? I think so. Or, I don't know, actually. Yeah, we do. Northern Lights in NOLA? Yeah, I don't know what is going on here. There shouldn't be. This is saying we gotta move over again. Is this gonna be an exit only? Yeah, maybe it is. Dude. He's in an Audi. He doesn't know what blinkers are.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESPN.
Yeah, I don't know what the Northern Lights is all about this far south. There are none. First time I seen anything like it was when we were on the southern hemisphere in the Navy. Then I didn't see the Northern Lights until I moved over here to Sweden. Damn it, I shouldn't have got these bacon snacks out. I'll eat up a whole bag before the stream is done. I would like for it to be daylight now so we could see. What is this place out here? There's a question mark out there. Looks like a dead end road. Don't tell me they put like a recruitment agency way out there. Or maybe a dealership? We're gonna go find out. What do they have out here? Well, it's definitely not a dealership. Doesn't look like it's gonna be one anyways. Okay. I don't... Oh, it is a recruitment agency, yeah. Okay. How far past it can we drive? Because I need to turn around now. That's it. Oh shit, I got an AI behind me. I didn't think there was any AI traffic on this road. Well, since we're here, might as well nose in and fill in the gray, right? I think there's a post or something back there. Kind of a weird place to have a recruitment agency. Oh, let's not hit that car. Or it won't matter. It's a BMW. It deserves to be hit. Or it looks like a BMW. Looks like a BMW X or something. Maybe it's a Volkswagen. Kind of hard to tell. Well, wasn't expecting a recruitment agency to be out there. I think that was something about food. Wonder if there's any gators down there. Do they have any gators just laying around anywhere? I mean, you drive by these places so fast, you wouldn't even be able to see them. I don't know if they have any other than at the viewpoint that we seen the other day. I don't know that they would put anything down here anyways. You wouldn't be able to see it driving. Damn. Oh shit, I should have went down there just to feel that gray. After I got home from the Navy, the two guys that I was best friends with in the Navy, they were on the same boat. When after they got out, they ended up getting a place together and lived in Florida, South Florida. I drove down there one time to visit, stayed down there a week, and we went to this one place to go fishing because I've always wanted to fish in Florida because we don't have, like, up in Georgia, North Georgia, where I lived at, we didn't have peacock bass. So we went fishing a couple of days and had my chance to catch my first peacock bass. And One day we went out fishing, we almost hooked into a gator. I would have been like, nope, I'm cutting the line. Don't care if I lose my lure, I'm cutting the line. Oh, this is another crossing where the gate doesn't go down. Oh, now it goes down. Whoops, bug. This is not the ideal intersection for trucks. Wait, why is there a turn? Hold on a second. Why is there a turn signal there? Hold on a second, I gotta look at this. Am I on the tracks? I think I'm on the tracks. I gotta look at what they've done here. Okay, I don't know. No, it can't be for that entrance. See, which is a, yeah, because that's a turning lane for them. So what the hell is this turn signal for? Gator on the barbecue better than Cool American Doritos? No, Gator, I didn't like it. I don't like Gator. And copy paste, yeah. Oh shit! Hello, bus. Excuse me. My sister used to live in South Georgia, close to the swamps down there in South Georgia. And well, this bus sort of messed me up.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
They have restaurants down there that well, the one close to her house, they had nothing but, like, other than the child's menu, they had nothing but Gator on the menu. And it was like an all-you-can-eat buffet. All different types. Like boiled, steaked, grilled, battered, deep fried. But I didn't like it. It had too much of a fishy taste to it. Oh, there's a photo trophy out here. Whoops, excuse me. Oh, there's a viewpoint out here too. Okay. I wonder if you can drive on those roads there. What is this place? Restaurant. Factory tours, souvenir shop, flavor fair. Do they make Tabasco in Louisiana? Where is Tabasco made at? Because I'm getting the feeling that this is like some sort of hot sauce factory
Want a break from the
or
ads?
something. What was it we were hauling here? Grain. Pepper sauce by Flavor Fair. It's got to be a hot sauce factory in IRL. Oh, there went my screens went gray. This isn't going to be like a dynamic unloading, is it? I don't think it is. No, we're just dropping the trailer. Maybe if I had my own trailer. Oh, it is. Okay, so I was right. Welcome in, Grabby. Appreciate that. Avery Island, home in Tabasco. That's what I said earlier. I was thinking this has got to be some sort of hot sauce factory, and then I was like, is Tabasco made in Louisiana? So it makes more sense now while there's all the hot sauce billboards and the jalapeno company logo and stuff. Okay, so this is where they make Tabasco.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Ooh, I wonder if they would have the whenever they do Tennessee. Wonder if they'll have the Jack Daniel's distillery in there. or some of the Amish villages. There's an Amish place that we used to go to in Western Tennessee. We'd go there. You'd see Amish pulling up to the Walmart in their horse and buggies. They even had hitching posts outside the Walmart for them. And some of the other stores in town. I think maybe there was some Mennonites there as well in the area. But we used to drive over there to this Amish place to buy stuff. Buy some of their homemade stuff. LA Cut, Avery Island. Well, it is still a work in progress. 1868? Is that when they started making Tabasco sauce?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Are you serious? We'll watch the viewpoint again after the ads. Gosh dang it. Grumpy, have you ever had the bacon snacks from Lidl? Mm. What was the car over here? I need to look see what that was. No, it's actually a fire engine.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Yeah, it's a fire engine. Too bad they don't make that in enough detail where you can actually read what this stuff is. Welcome back from the ads. If you guys are back. The ads came sort of like in the middle of the viewpoint, so I was waiting for you guys to get back that had ads so that we can check out the viewpoint again. I wonder what those are. Are those oak trees? Hey there, Dutchman. Welcome in. I guess since this is out, sort of off, out of the way, we'll try to find a job going from here. Go back up to Shreveport. Monroe. Uma. Yen. Oh, wait, here we go. This will be interesting. This is another spot. Oh, shit, we're not picking up here, though. Actually, there's... not a lot coming from out of here, either. Fort Smith, Baton Rouge. Houston, McAllen, Brownsville. Let's just do this one that I got marked. Even if I have to drive a good ways to get to the pickup. Never been to a Little? Really? Wow. Wow. Why not? 57 miles. And of course, we got to take this gray road too, right? Got to take the grand tour of the place. And there's like a whole little village out here. Can imagine, like, live right here, work right there. Just gotta walk across the road to go to work. Damn, there's a bunch of houses out there too. I guess this is where they grow the peppers. More houses. More greenhouses. I worked at Little for quite a few years here in Sweden. I was there very early in. Does Dr. Pepper have a practice here? No, it's a different kind of pepper. When I worked at Little, it was like very early in. If it wasn't the first store they opened, it was amongst one of the very first stores they opened in Sweden. When everybody was kind of like, oh crap, what's this, you know, and they were going through all this controversy with the way that they were treating employees and such. A lot of it was false, like a lot of it was fake news, as Trump said. At least for Sweden. It may have been something that they practiced in other countries, but it wasn't nothing they were doing here in Sweden. But as far as Sweden goes, we were like short-staffed and overworked. Or expected to work for 2 people rather than them having 2 people to do the job. The secret ingredient of Dr. Pepper is Tabasco? Lord, no. If it was, I wouldn't be drinking it. Welcome in, Dave. Cherry is the special ingredient that makes me like it so much. I heard the word Dr. Pepper. Best drink there is. I got one in the fridge, but I'm not drinking it right now. Can someone else send it through the Wi-Fi? They even started selling Diet Dr. Pepper here now. I just hope they don't start with all these crazy flavors that they have in the States. I mean, it's just... I don't know what the hell is going through the heads of Americans, but it's like... I don't think we have even cherry. Well... all Dr. Pepper is cherry, but... then they do have a cherry Dr. Pepper where the cherry flavor is stronger, it's more pronounced. Welcome in, Andy. No, this is a American Truck Simulator. ETS's little brother, I guess. I'll say little only because he's younger than ETS, but... yeah. Cherry Coke is good too. ETS Steam? ETS is on Steam, yeah. But there is a planned console release for ETS as well. ETS and ATS. As much as I like cherry flavor, I still don't drink cherry Pepsi though. But yeah, the I don't know. They gotta have like 100 different flavors of everything in the States, though. It's because then you'll find over there you'll find like cream soda Dr. Pepper. Was it blackberry Dr. Pepper? I think it is. Some strawberry. I can't remember if it's some sort of strawberry Dr. Pepper. And just like crazy shit. I'm not drinking that much Pepsi Cherry too. Give the streamer a tray of Pepsi stat. Yeah, basically. Oh, I didn't see the green arrow there, or the red arrow there. Sorry. Look at that ugly truck. But what Japan does with the Kit Kat, the United States does with everything. They gotta have 100 different flavors of everything.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Maybe I'm just old-fashioned. I don't know. I know the German shop has it. Need to go there. They even have Prime. There ain't no way I'm touching Prime. Alright, we gotta find some place to stop. Hmm. I need to stop eating these bacon snacks. I find it weird that they don't have paprika chips. Those are really popular here. Yeah, they are here too. They're called grilled chips here. It says grill, but if you look at the taste, it's paprika. Oh, we're getting tickets for being tired now. We got any place close to stop in even? No, we don't. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. There's nowhere to stop the whole way there. Really? Damn, we're gonna have to drive all the way up here and just to rest. Calculating route. Okay, I guess we're going this way. I'll probably fall asleep before I even get up there. Man. Again, welcome in. Oh. How was the rest of your stream? Oh shit. How was the rest of your stream? It was good? Nice. Going pretty good. Checking out Louisiana still. That's not good if your taco card. Taco card! Damn it, it's making me yawn. Taco. Oh, I know what you mean, Thunis. Louisiana. You wanna eat some gumbo? Go to Mardi Gras? Get naked for beaded necklaces? Gumbo. And it depends on, you can make it spicy or not. I can go show my titty for some beads, yeah.
Want a break from the ads?
Be on Cougars Gone Wild. I wonder whatever happened to all those Girls Gone Wild videos. They don't do any of those anymore, do they? Damn it, another ticket. Well, me too happened. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, crap.
I used to see those commercials all the time on TV. Every summer they'd have a new edition. Get the all-new 1990 edition Girls Gone Wild, this time in Panama City Beach, Florida. I was like, hell yeah, let's go. We even got those. Did y'all even got them over here? God almighty. Well, that's something I never would have thought of. Jeez. Wait, how come? Wait, is there not a line on this side? There is a line on this side, but it's not in the mirror. How wild did it get? Got pretty wild. Well, that's crazy. There's no line in the mirror, but there is a line there.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate.
Wait, there's no line on either
show,
side. There's no line in either
or
mirror.
watch the show.
Just a few bugs. We found a few bugs. Hellman, welcome in. Tell me more about your fleet weekdays. There's a bunch of stories. Bunch of stories. Mirror quality is on high, so it should show up. Hellman, welcome in. Welcome in alla som kommer in från Hellman stream. Här pratar jag mest engelska, men om ni chattar på svenska, då svarar jag på svenska. Well, everybody else, you guys click on the link. Go check out Hellman Gaming for me, please. Not doing ETS2 today. Yeah, the single trailer is okay. Some places the single trailer is still a pain in the ass. He's an awesome dude, that Hellman, yeah. I like his mayonnaise, too. Like actual mayonnaise, not any... Don't you guys get any dirty thoughts now? No, it's not actually the Hellman's mayonnaise guy. Welcome in, Hubble. How was the stream? How was ETS2 today? I assume you were running on your server. I like his mayo. Heather, he would never get dirty thoughts. You know us. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh my God, no one?
Underground lair.
Double raid. Went really good today. Nice. Now we got KR3 coming in with a raid as well. Welcome in, everybody. We just got a raid from Hellman Gaming as well. Thank you, both of you guys, for bringing your communities over. We are checking out some Louisiana early access. There's a link for KR. Go drop him a follow as well. Also doing ATS and early access Louisiana. So if you guys want to get somebody else in your follow list that's also doing early access, make sure to give KR a follow. He's actually doing some he's actually going to be doing some pretty special streams with Renault too. If you guys want the lowdown on the Renault T truck that's coming up, you definitely want to watch KR because he's going to be doing a stream with them. Of course, ads. Good evening, this time it's your job. Even when we're just talking about girls going wild, all pure thoughts. Sure. Damn it, I'm all over the road. Looks like I've been drinking. Mo Skinner, welcome in. How are we doing? It's a familiar name. I see a lot on the X tweets and stuff. I think I might even be subscribed to your
Holy shit, that was fast.
YouTube channel as well. Too much Dr. Pepper? No, I'm actually drinking Fanta right now. Sorry all you guys got hit with ads. Maybe most of you, but just some bad timing, I guess. Oh, we're going too fast. We're on our way to one of these companies that are kind of stuck off in the sticks. Mo Skinner is happy and fine. Good to hear. Oh, what are the AI doing here? Well, no pasta, not up happy. What the hell is that? All is good here, Mo. All is good here. We've just been cruising Louisiana, checking it out. We just visited the Tabasco factory. You guys just missed that, and that's where we just came from. I recommend checking that out. I'm sure everybody's familiar with Tabasco. Watch out for rednecks. You got swamp people down here. They're worse than rednecks. Have a great day and good luck. Thank you very much, Mo. That is Spanish. Yeah, but I don't know Spanish. I don't know what it means. What are famous landmarks in Louisiana? I don't really know. Other than the Tabasco factory that we just went to. But you have Baton Rouge and New Orleans, which are famous like cities. Sentence means like no worries, daddy. Oh damn. Who we calling daddy? Oh, it's green. Rednecks are not bad. They just do stupid shit. It's the swamp people and the hillbillies you gotta watch out for. Hey there, Mohammed. How's it going? Is rednecks and bubbas the same thing? No, not really. Asking for a friend. What are Florida, man? I don't know, to be honest. Florida is kind of like the redheaded stepchild of the South. Because they don't talk like they're from the South, and definitely don't live like they're from the South. Redneck's just like trying to play MacGyver. Bubba's will make you squeal like a pig. That's probably the biggest difference. If you've ever seen Deliverance, then you'll know. Doing great? Good, good. Have you ever seen Deliverance, Pagan?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially.
And that was filmed in the area where I grew up at. She's like, that's it. Unfollowing, blocking. I'm getting the hell out of here. That's from someone from Georgia. Who do you identify with? Oh, I'm a hillbilly, that's for sure. Yeah, I am from Georgia. Well, we have those kind of people here too. Oh, Lord. What do you mean? Kind of like, we just hide them better? That's all the South is known for. Creek. I say creek, but some people in my family say creek. Cascadia, Mercedes brothers, and engine and dashboard. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier, Muhammad. Because there was somebody, I don't know if he's still lurking about, but there's somebody that I also know in the UK. He drives a Mercedes IRL, and we were talking about that earlier when he was in here. That they share the same technologies. But the houses and stuff that they were moving in the movie Deliverance, they were actually doing that at the time whenever they were filming there. Because they were building a dam, and once the dam was going to be completed, that meant that that whole village would have been underwater. So they moved the village, and the lake that became of that was formed because of the dam. That was like one of the lakes that we used to go to. We went to that lake the most for like bass fishing and catfishing and water skiing and stuff. A creek is a creek is just like a small waterway, like a stream. On. Do you know how to circumcise someone in Alabama and kick his sister in the jaw? Oh my god, that's bad. Beck, I guess, would be a better word for a creek. Beck. But some of the ones that we still call creeks, they get just as big as like what you guys would call an oil. Time is it? 20 past 9. Shit, it's midnight out here. We're not gonna get any daylight before we leave this place. Could fast forward the time. Goldfica. I'm guessing it has something to do with oil. That's a lot of pipe. Jeff Foxworthy has all those redneck jokes. I don't know. Those guys are kind of like trends. They just come and go. I guess he made him a decent amount of money off of it. But I don't know what the guy's doing these days. There's one company in Europe that has partners in all countries, meaning they have Cascadia trucks for America and Mercedes for Europe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, they want us in there? Can we drive around this building, I wonder? Looks like we can on the prefab, but you never know. They could have put stuff in the way so you can't get around. No, we can drive around. Or we'll have to get an aerial view of this place. Have to be over 60 years. Hey there, Eric. How's it going? Sleeping place in a prefab is nice. Yeah. Well, see, there's not one sleeping place all the way out here, though. I think that's why they've done it. Like the closest one is here, this service, but I was coming from over here, and they wanted me to drive this way, and there's nothing this whole route over this way. Nothing down there. So I ended up having, I think I came from Deep Wells. They wanted me to go this way. I ended up having to go up here to sleep and then drive around and down. I think they included it because it's so far off from everything else. Yeah, I don't know how old Foxworthy would be. I guess it'd be worth a Google to see. But like him, Jeff Foxworthy, and then the other Larry, the cable guy, who sounds Southern, but he wasn't even from the South. He was also funny. You remember, I don't know if you remember him, Pagan, the Get Her Done guy. Same mistake every time. Got it back too late. All right. We're going to check this factory out. See what it's like. Hi there, Perry. Welcome in. Maybe I'll go for some trucking. Muhammad, you have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping in. Welcome in, Jakai. Louisiana is good. I don't know. I just don't feel like SES is going to disappoint us with anything that they release from here on out. To be honest, that's the way I'm feeling about now. Because everything like everything since Iberia, the West Balkans, Greece, now Nordic Horizons, they just keep raising the bar. And then, of course, just about pretty much everything in ATS has always been good. You know, except for some of the earliest states, I don't know. I don't know. I really didn't see like a significant upgrade in ATS like you did with ETS. Because with ETS, it was kind of like everything they had done was good, but then when Iberia came out, it was like, wow. Let's stop right here. Get some rest. That should make it daylight, I guess. If SES Software wants to update Nordic Horizons later, they can do that. You know, Shuriken S is, yeah. I don't know if they will, though. See what this place looks like from the air. It's a huge place. Geez, you can see clear across the motorway over there. God damn. Even got a helipad? Pathfinder, okay. Is there a nude beach over here? No nude beach. Damn. Out of luck. For those express deliveries? Possibly. What's that? What's that emote? Real Companies mod will make that more real. Yeah, I wonder what company it is, IRL. Circle K? I have no idea. It's tough out there. No nude beach. Oh. I know what that emote's supposed to be. I don't know if... Do they have Circle K in the States now?
Want a break from the ads?
It's a huge place, that's for sure. This is getting annoying. Truck losing air. All right, I guess we'll drive around and pick up a job from here. Oh shit, is this gonna open? It should open. It's a marked road. Have you bought ETS 2 yet, Pagan? You need it. Something to wind down with and calm down after playing that respawn simulator you like to play so much. Yeah. Let's see. Where can we go? Lake Charles. Oh, damn, that's just right up the road. Can go to Houma. Wasn't there a place? I think there was a place in Houma that I wanted to try to deliver to. We got Lafayette, Shreveport. We could go back up to Shreveport. That's like the first place we went to yesterday.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, from you guys being here, hanging out in the stream, and even if you're not sub, just checking out the ads. You guys have helped a family with some kids. I think the most recent was some kids were able to get some new winter clothes. And then a chance to go to the movies, have a little bit of fun. Courtesy of ESB and made possible because you guys like to come in and hang out and enjoy the stream. Gosh, I need to quit eating these things. I've done ate half the bag. Do you really want to see a confused, blonde, middle-aged woman trying to drive a semi? Yeah. called content.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit, there's the ads. Man, we're about to hit 13 million. I think I need to buy some trucks and stuff.
Holy shit, that was fast.
You guys back now? I still haven't seen the messages. The chat is delayed, I guess. There they come. I would crash 5 minutes in. I was gonna, I was gonna say something, but the ads kind of ruined the punchline. Now there's like a huge delay. So I was gonna say it would be the one time you get to play with this MI and still have fun. Hey, watch out, truck. Damn, get on your side of the road. Cameroon? They even got the school up on stilts out here.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Hey there, Luna. How's it going? It's funny that you would come in on the horizontal side when there was just somebody on the vertical side. I'm doing good, doing good. How about yourself? We were just talking about playing with semis. Oh, that guy's out there fishing. He's gonna get eaten by a gator. Wait, this wasn't here when I drove in. These guys were quick. Well, I did sleep as well, so they must have set up overnight. Still haven't seen any gators outside of the viewpoint that we saw yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Gonna say good night, good luck, need some sleep. Understandable, understandable. You take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. I would say that I would be going to sleep soon after the stream, but then I'd be lying because I normally stay up later than I should. Take care. You still need to go out and shovel snow. F all that. At 10 o'clock at night? No bueno. I went to sleep, unfortunately, so I missed most of the stream. I am on PC. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know, but kind of figured you would be, but normally it's the horizontal side that they come in on. You know, it's humid in Bergen, Norway. 13 degrees? What? 13 in Bergen? Well, if you ask me, Luna, I think it's kind of late for snow, but well, not too a little bit late at least. Because I know, like, whenever I first moved over here, we could get snow already in like October. But now we're lucky to get any in November. But Grumpy, I believe, was further up north than I am. Isn't it like September when like northern Sweden could usually get snow, right? I think I remember there was some years where they were already like plowing snow and stuff in September up north. I thought it was just me that would pull out in front of cars. Only about 900 kilometers north? Okay, I didn't think it was that far. Yeah, it is December, I guess. So it would make sense that it would be late. Yeah, I feel like December is a little bit late, even for Stockholm. There was one winter, I want to say it was probably like 3 or 4 years ago. We actually only had like one snow here, and it was very small. It like snowed and then the next day it was gone. The whole winter. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Yeah. I would imagine it would take us by surprise. There's been a couple of times when I was growing up. I think the latest one, the last one that I remember, and probably the worst one that we had, the snowstorm that we had in Georgia. We literally got like 3 feet of snow. I don't know what that is in centimeters. 36 inches. Y'all have to convert it. But we literally got 3 feet of snow in Georgia, northern Georgia. Shut everything down for 2 weeks straight. Like today, it would be no snow, and tomorrow when we wake up, boom, 10 centimeters of snow right at the doorstep. Looking forward to the coaches DLC and the creation of EAA bus compatible version. Oh, I'm sure they will definitely do the EAA in a bus compatible. Aren't the Brazilians? Isn't it somebody from Brazil that made that map mod or something? But aren't they a little more crazy about buses down there in South America, and then or there's like more bus simulator fans from there or something? If I'm not mistaken. Why? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, shoot. Break. We're going to hit a Prius. Bedtime for Hello.
What the heck?
Hello, you have a good one. Have a good night. We'll catch you maybe on tomorrow's stream. We haven't never gotten any extreme weather up here. I never had a snow day in my life. Well, I mean, it's different here. Because here in Sweden, you're prepared for the snow. And North Georgia, you don't even have snow plows. You don't have sand and gravel spreaders or anything. So even if it's just a single snowflake falling from the sky, they're closing the schools down. I gave money to that Brazilian modder. The most snow in one season since they started to measure that thing in my town was 5.6 meters. Still no extreme amount in like 1 hour. I got in the States. Hey there, BP. Welcome in. It's fine. You get most parts of South America in an EA map. Most we got is about 3 feet in one weekend. That's about it, and it wasn't any extreme weather. Sorry you activated my Siri. Oh, did I? Yeah, but in America they can get like 3 feet in a couple hours sometimes. Yeah. How you doing? How's your day? Doing good, why? I just joined your stream a little while ago, and the vibe here is really nice. Super chill. Your gameplay is actually pretty good. Siri, search for leather. What? Search leather. Excuse me, truck. I gotta out accelerate him, which I don't think I'm gonna do. You usually play survival or servers? Huh? What do you mean survival or servers? I didn't want to write all. I hope you were going to say it and activate his theory. I probably should stop saying that again. He's over there screaming, no! No, Siri, no. What the hell do they have us doing here? Why didn't we just go through the roundabout? I don't understand this GPS sometimes. I don't know why, but I think you're confused. I don't know what you mean by playing survival or servers. This is a truck sim game. Sometimes it feels like a survival game whenever you're around some of these stupid AI, but... Yeah, I don't understand why they made us go this way for. Could have just went through the damn intersection. And then I just drive straight through the intersection instead of actually turning. We're filling in gray. That's what we're doing. We're filling in gray. I agree. Single player is survival mode. Hey, I know my driving goes rogue, but you know what? I get the job done. I do for the most part. Let's try this again. Siri recognizes Canadian. Oh. Where does that emote come from, Luna? Is it like a little bear, I think? I don't know. I'm blocking traffic with my trailer. Oh, it's green. I can get out of your guys' way now. Gosh, pay attention. I'm trying to, but it's hard. I got a random sub to a random stream that has it. Oh, okay. So is English? Yeah, English is hard. I was just wondering where you got it from. It's kind of cute. I think we need to be over here. Yeah, we're going to Shreveport, so we need to be over here. Also, your chat seems really cool. It's rare to see a streamer who keeps that energy positive like this. Sounds like there's a lot of streamers not doing their job then if they're not talking to chat. Juicy Jewel. Oh. Oh my god, he's back. Everybody run. Good gracious. Welcome in, Marco. How you doing? Stranger. Checking email. It's fresh to see someone this chill while streaming. I'm all about the chill.
A few moments later.
What's going on with Marco? How are things shaping up? When are you going to be online again? Uh-oh, that guy had a major malfunction. Not for long. Don't tell me you used up most of your free internet time at the library surfing porn. All that's left of the unknown? Jeez, man. So you have no idea what's going to be happening. I'll find out tomorrow. Not when my dad has fiber. At my dad's house, so he finishes eating, then I'm headed back home. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Hope everything works out. Grand Bayou. Shoot. Oh, it was a train track. I think this is the longest we've gotten to cruise the whole night tonight. Sometimes it's nice just to get on the freeway and not have to worry about too much. Got the DLC? Oh, you did. You got early access, but you can't do anything with it. Hot damn. Okay, I probably should stop saying her name then. I'll record my crashes. Hey, they're napping. Welcome in. Keep the hammer down. Well, we're not far. Oh shit, it's only 50 here. No, I can't. I'll be speeding. Also, I may need your help in Where Winds Meet. If you haven't completed the quest, at least. Ironic, right? A level 60 needs help. Well, I did have somebody come in on stream whenever I was streaming from DreamHack. Somebody came in and wanted to be my friend and said they needed to come back to an area or something to complete a quest. I'm like, wait, what? Just go back to the area and complete the quest. What do you need me for? But how's Nap been doing? Evidently there's a thing where there's something where you can't do go back to areas and do certain things once you get it past a certain level or what? I don't know. Yeah, we'll just take that. Truck is kind of hidden behind the tree. Don't guess it matters, but as it goes. That'll be good. I'm doing ATS at the moment. The new challenge of not being level 400 and fight for my meat. It's a bug. Is it really? So like the random person that just came in, they were like, it's a good idea to try to do everything while you're here because you may not be able to come back and do it again. Or you may not be able to come back and do it later. Jazz night every Saturday. I'm not too much into jazz. I'm not too much into any music other than anything that falls under the rock genre, I guess. Wait, can we not just... Oh, they got the barrels there. The only opening is closed and you can't go in there once you get past that quest. As the parts that most people miss tie to the exploration, therefore they would have like 97% because of that. Damn. There's no way to get to that construction site from here, is there? That's why the GPS has us going around. Like the opening shouldn't close. Okay, gotcha. But if you're friends with somebody that's in the area, you can teleport over there, I guess.
Holy shit, that was fast.
You thought I liked gabber music? Hell no. Far from it. That's almost as bad as Christian music. It needs someone that hasn't done the quest yet. Okay. Dookie. I guess a blind side would be... Oof. Nudge the barrel. Not you, hating on Christian music. Well, I'm not religious, so Christian and country music is like the two worst that you could think of. Welcome in, lady. Well, I guess you could probably sum it up with any religious music, since I'm not religious in any way. I just say Christian music because where I grew up at, everybody's Christian. Everybody goes to church. I think I'm the only one in my family that is not religious and the black sheep because of it. But oh, that's fine. That's fine. I just don't. I don't like. See, even though I'm not religious, I didn't have any issues with my family. Let's not get into this. No, it's fine, BP. I didn't have any issues with my family being religious. But the thing about most people, I don't say everybody, but I say most people because most of the people I've dealt with that are religious, it's like, they're not okay with people not being religious. But the people that aren't religious don't have any issues with people that are religious, for the most part, from my experience. But what other people experience is going to be different from what I've experienced. But like for me, growing up in a Christian family, I think I was probably because you can sync up the quest and you both will get it, otherwise it's not possible. Okay. I don't know, probably around 12, 13 maybe is whenever I started like questioning, like, you know, started questioning religion. Because my parents went to church, everybody in my family went to church. I went to Sunday school growing up as a kid. And like even after like whenever I started to think about like science and religion, even after the fact, up until I was probably like 16 or 17, like I was still going. I had some neighbor kids that lived behind us, and their family was like real active in the church, and um, their mama used to have me babysit the two boys. She had two boys that were, I don't know. I think the oldest one was like 10 years younger than me, or maybe 8, 9 years younger than me. But you know, and they would always want me. They would ask me, to go to church with them and stuff. And so even after I started questioning religion, I was kind of like, uh, I don't know. I guess it's kind of like somebody that's gay and they're afraid to come out. It was kind of like the same thing. I was afraid to tell anybody for the longest time that, like, look, I don't believe in it. I don't want nothing to do with it, because I knew as soon as I did, then it was going to be a big mess. And so it wasn't until I came back from the Navy, and I think I was 21, 22.
Proceeds from this channel go to
And we was at my grandmother's house, and I told her, and I don't know. I thought she was going to have a stroke and kick over right there on the spot, but she didn't take it very well. Basically just called me the devil's child and told me to get the hell out. So I was like, all right, see you later. But I just let people know that I'm not religious. But people can be whatever. They can be Christian, Catholic, Muslim, whatever. I don't judge anybody for it. And I hope that people wouldn't judge me for not being religious, but you know how it is. There's always somebody that's going to judge no matter what you do. But I don't know. I don't go around trash talking religion or anything either. So yeah, I agree with you, Nightmare. It's fine. You have it. Just don't try to. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I feel about anything, really, not just religion. You do you, and you have your own opinion, but don't try to force anything on others. For me, that relates to anything. And I don't ever try to debate anybody on religion either. I'm from the religion of dumb people where there's only me there. if it was a stranger or if it was somebody in my family, that would come to me and like try to push onto me that like something from the Bible, like, yeah, this is exactly what happened and nothing else. That's it. It happened. You got to believe in this. That wouldn't be okay for me. But the weird thing is I have a grandmother. She's Mormon. And I thought she was going to be the one that wouldn't accept it the most. I don't know why, but because like she was kind of whenever it comes to religion, she was kind of the odd one out in the family because everybody else was Christian, but her and her brothers and her family were Mormon. But out of the whole family, whenever I told them I wasn't religious, she was the one that accepted it the best and was fine with it, basically. You know what I find baffling? Scientists that are religious, aren't those two contradicting each other? Yeah, supposedly. But I don't know. But yeah, for me, like country music and Christian music, I cannot stand either one of them because, like, where I grew up at, in North Georgia, that's all that was on the radios growing up. Every radio station was country or Christian, and you had to be on the right side of the mountain. Where if you were on the right side of the mountain, you could pick up one of the rock radio stations from that came out of Atlanta. But that's one reason why I say, like, Christian and country music are like the two genres that I really do not like the most. I have the same with Swedish dance band. I can't stand it for this reason. I just don't like Swedish music in general. That's fine. I'll pray for all of you. I just wake up and realize that we don't have much time left in this world. One day you'll see. But then it'll be too late. Love you all. Yeah, oh yeah. Time is short on here. Time is just a grain of sand. Well, our time on the world is just a grain of sand in the universe. Yeah, I've never really gotten into Swedish music either. Only a select few songs. There's a couple of songs from Nordman that I like. And Lilla Sister has a couple of songs that I like as well. But they're no, I don't like ABBA as well. I'm not a fan of country music either. I think Foxy is just looking for a Discord to DM people about graphics work. It's first time chatter trying to use a Discord command. They're just trying to find a Discord to spam people's DMs. What do you say? Yeah, definitely, Luna. Little Sister is awesome. They also known as Loke. Yeah. But there's only, like, I'm talking about, like, not just Swedish artists, Dave, but like songs that are actually sung in Swedish. I have a really hard time for. Even though I know what they're saying, I understand the language and I know what they're saying, I just have a real hard time with Swedish music. There is a confusing puzzle there anyways. I don't remember doing a confusing puzzle, so I don't think I've done it. I haven't played very much. I've only got like 3 hours gameplay on that game. But yeah, I'm gonna be heading out here now because it is after 10 o'clock actually. But we've seen a good bit of the map. There's still like a lot of side roads and stuff to see that doesn't look like you're gonna. Oh, there are companies out there. There's this one here. You're not gonna see this road unless you're doing a delivery out of the state, I don't think. So maybe if we took something out of Baton Rouge up to Pine Bluff, they would probably have us run that route. I think that's about the only thing. If you took anything from Baton Rouge, New Orleans, Port Fourchon, or Houma, going up to Pine Bluff or somewhere up here, they might take that route. But all this stuff up here, you'll just have to drive up there to see all this stuff. You're not going to get any jobs going up there at all. For short, you have to look at the clue, make the words out on the walls, but most players forget about it and confuse themselves. No, that's definitely not something that I've done. But anyways, we're gonna head out of here. We're gonna find somebody to send you guys off to on Twitch with a raid. Sorry, lady, you got in here at the last moment, but I will be doing some more early access tomorrow. Starting at 6 p.m. Central European, which will be 12 noon Eastern for North America. When you have time, of course, no rush. Okay. That'll be the giveaway day. I'll be holding the giveaway and drawing the winner tomorrow for a copy of Louisiana. Like I did with the Nordic Horizons. I still have other stuff to collect. Okay. I kind of want to do it on the Wednesday because that'll give you guys a wider window to get in to the giveaway. If I try to do it on a Thursday, I'm not going to be starting the stream until 6 p.m. Central European, and they usually do the DLC release 1 hour later at 7 p.m. So I didn't want to make you guys wait another 3 hours before the giveaway ends, because I know everybody's eager. As soon as the DLC releases, people are eager to get it and jump into the game. So I think doing the draw on the night before is a little bit better. And then once it releases on Thursday, I'll send it over. But let's go see. Where is that tab at? I'm trying to find. I got so many tabs open. I don't even know what's what. Group here, Twitch. Twitch is saying unstable again. Is Twitch having issues? Is that why my chats? Well, no, it can't be Twitch because it's all the chats. Let's see here. Raid channel. Does anybody know? I don't know who all has early access. I know Gunning. I think his name is Gunning Gamer or Gunny Gamer. I think he has early access. James D has early access. KR has early access, but he raided earlier. He's not online. I don't know if there's anybody else online that has early access at the moment. A lot of people need to work on their titles. I don't have the best titles either, but some titles are just... Some of the titles I see are just like, there's no way that that is going to make me at the least interested to click on. All right, we'll go to the followed channels. I'm not seeing anybody in a similar category. Wow, there's nobody doing of all the people that I'm following that are live right now. There's one that is doing ETS 2, and that's it. I literally have nobody that is doing ATS. Here's somebody that's doing farm sim but streaming under the ATS category. Guess we're not raiding out then? We'll find somebody. We could raid a random person. We haven't raided a random in a long time. We got Don's Redneck Racing. Has he been alive for 10 hours already? Jesus Christ. Oh, this was tough to not do random. Help someone out. Yeah, this was a tough selection tonight. Or lack of selection. Let's see. What's this guy doing? Seeing if I can quit my job and get my CDL. Trying out the new wheel. Oh, what wheel is he? Trucking with a homie. Biking time, then some driving time. Phil, not the doctor. I like to try to find people with a cam as well. Real Donnie's trying to stream ATS again, putting miles down and head highway bound. If you guys see anybody that might be interested, let me know. You're browsing the truck. You're browsing the ATS category. Maybe I'm just too picky. Old Man Bane. Hard economy. It's got a cam. Who's this guy? Phil, not the doctor. Oh, has he got his partner with him? These guys look cool. I don't know what's going on with all the emotes over there. Are they doing like an emote only chat?
Want a break from the ads?
Okay, he's playing the type of music I like too. We'll go check this guy out. I don't know who it is, but their name is Phil, not the doctor. I guess they're referring to Dr. Phil. Not sure. Either way, we're going to go check them out. Thank you guys very much for hanging out tonight. Tomorrow, last day of early access, giveaway day. Well, giveaway draw day, at least. And yeah, good luck to somebody that's going to win a DLC tomorrow. And Jack Daldot. Wait, did I see him? Oh shit. Jack. Oh, there, jackjaw.tv. What's this guy doing? Chatting and trucking. Oh no, he's got one of those pages with nothing on it but a donate button. The guy himself seems okay. I don't know. I think I might go with that other character, Phil, not the doctor. Now I gotta find him again. I think I might go with him anyways. Here it is.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
I don't know if this is his partner. He's got somebody sitting next to him. I don't know if it's his partner. Oh, they're in Boston, it says. He must be very new to streaming. He hasn't even filled out a panel or anything. He's only got 112 followers. I don't know what they're doing with all the emotes and stuff, but hopefully it's not emote only chat. But you guys, they look like they've got a bunch of energy and are singing and having fun. So I don't know. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. I'll hang out in there for a little bit before I pop off to get something to eat and start getting ready for bed. But yeah, go enjoy Phil, not the doctor, everybody. Hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. And let's raid out. This is taking a while. Thank you for the stream. Have a good one. You too today. Thank you all very much for tonight. Well, hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. And good luck to everybody that makes it tomorrow to get into the draw. And appreciate you guys deciding to go over with the raid. We're going to send you on over now. I think the ads should be done, or the credits are done. So I'll go ahead and send you guys on over. I'll go.